Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Newcastle United versus Manchester United Premier League. This is a West 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Mateus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. And it's Mazraoui. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Oh, shooting chance! It's their first effort on goal. Martinez. Mazraoui. Shaw. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. He's in a great position here. Oh, good spread. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali chooses to go cross-field. And it's Hall. Gordon. Bruno Fernandes.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Alanga. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. A chance to play it in. Hall. Oh, he's found Gordon! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Elanga. Good challenge, excellent challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Share. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, and over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Casemiro. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gordon. Hall. Gordon. And it's Hall. Hall, and it's lofted through here. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Livramento. Tonali. Tonali forwards and with intent. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Livramento, he's gone backward here. Tonali applies the finish!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Shifted upfield. Elanga. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gently done. And they've got a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! And he thumps it clear. Played back in. Decent chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter. Did he hit it well enough? Better look next time, maybe.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Tonali laid out to the left flank. And it's Hall. Oh, that's neat. Gordon. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Cher. Succumbs to the pressure. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Caresses it through. Wins the duel this time. Elanga. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Fernandes. Out To the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Mazraoui clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's Hall. Gordon. And it's hoisted clear. Now that's a fine challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Bogata. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Alanga. Botman. Livramento. Alanga. Xiao. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Botman, and it goes cross-field. Gordon. Livramento. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Played towards the other side, and it's Mazraoui. Hall. Share. Gordon. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro looking for a run-up. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Over towards the opposite flank. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. And it's Livramento. Livramento looks to the other side. Hall. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Mazraoui. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Gordon. Hall. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Oh, it's come loose. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Lovely ball. And he'll shoot here! Botman shifted upfield. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. And it's Hall. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Gordon. Hall. Botman. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Lacking in accuracy. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taking it long, and that's going to be a booking. Defending of the desperate variety. Share. Now this could be a chance. Livramento's cross. Maguire attempts a clearance. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Time to deliver. That's a fabulous ball. Cleared without complication. Nasraoui. Nice control. Casemiro. In he goes again! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Hall. Gordon. Aimed in towards the centre. And the keeper has it. Maguire forwards and with intent. That's a good run down the left. That's very neat. That is a brilliant interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Tonali. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Livramento. Hall. Gordon. Done delicately. Deftly away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui chooses to go cross-field. Does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. Share. Gordon. And it's Hall. Gordon. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, smashing header! Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw gets into some space. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw. Elanga. Tonali. Livramento. Shaw gets good distance on it. He whips it across. It's a corner. Tonali plays it short. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's played into the area. De Ligt, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Natchez Cunha. Lovely feet. Ugarte. Now who's going to be first to this? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Played out to the right. And he's straight offside. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Played towards the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Casemiro. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, what's he giving here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's a loose ball. Bruno Fernandes. And out it comes again. Now that's well seen too. That's physical challenge. Natchez Cunha. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Ugarte. Natchez Cunha, over to the left. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Ugarte. Tries a shot! That's a throw. Hall. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. Hall. Gordon. Gordon. Defending of the desperate variety. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Gordon wins the duel this time. Knocks it out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Tonali. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Elanga. Tonali. Tonali, gently done. And that is out of play. Matheus Cunha. Elanga. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. He's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Gets it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Bruno Fernandes. Livramento. Share. Hall. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's there to get rid. Elanga. Elanga. And the shot! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That's good play. Cross goes in there. Well read. The danger is averted.
Tonali forwards and with intent. Botman. Aim forwards. It's a throw-in. And it's Ugarte. And it's played forward. Elanga. Livramento. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that's a throw. Strong running down that left flank. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's been taken short. Casemiro. Now it's Martinez. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Botman. Xiao. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Receives, goes for a shot! He scores! And the comeback is complete! Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Casemiro. And it's Masraoui. Keeper's dealt with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge. Bruno Fernandes. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Xiao shifted upfield. Ugarte.
Wins the duel this time. Some good work on the right flank here. He's shifting through the gears here. Lofted in. And the keeper has it. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Mathias Cunha. Nice interception, well timed. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Out to the right. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shoots! And they got rid. And it's Ugarte. And there's the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And here's Gordon. Hall. And that has been clubbed away. Bruno Guimaraes. It's run loose here. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out towards the right wing. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. It's really well cleared. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Pope sends that a long way. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played in deep. Botman getting this one clear. Elanga. Livramento looking to get on the end of this. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gordon. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lobbed in behind, and he's heaved it away. Hall picks it up now. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Crossed in. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Botman. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. He's cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Elanga. Share, and it's played forward. Hall. Gordon looking to run onto it. Corner given. Tonali goes short. Oh, they could be caught out here. Livramento played back in. And he's there to clear it. And it's Hall. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Botman aim forwards. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Spread out to the left. Ugarte. Shaw forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Thiaw tries to clear. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Shaw. And he has been fouled there. What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. Manchester United are back on level terms. Oh, that is a bit special. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Livramento, who's set up one goal so far. Ugarte wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! Ugarte. Out towards the flank. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Casemiro. Goes for goal!
Casemiro usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Shag, and it goes cross-field. Tonali. This might spell... He's having a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Tonali. Share. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Ciao. Mazraoui. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Climbs up big! Bruno Fernandes, this time surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Botman clears it away. a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Xiao. And it's played forward. Hall. Gordon. Elanga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, the ball's... And again! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Played towards the other side. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. And it's Hall. Across it goes. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Moved on forwards. Great. Gordon with a definite fell there. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes tries making a foray down the right. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Xiao can get it clear. Tonali. Elanga. Tonali. Botman gently done. Ball is over the line. Matheus Cunha. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ugarte tries to dink it through. Paul getting this one clear. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Chance to shoot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Hall. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Aimed into... Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction to get the drift.
The clearance is short. And that's a good... Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lofted upfield. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Lisandro Martinez is the guilty party there. That is definitely not his best. Xiao. Hall. Hit into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there. It's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui is fouled. Of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gordon. Hall, who's on a run down the left wing. Hall. And that's a good intervention. Hall delivers with wit. Shaw is there and he can get that clear. Shaw shifted upfield. Tonali. Bruno Fernandes. Good run down the right. Played in by Mazraoui. Tonali. Alanga. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Hall, aim forwards, and here's Gordon. Hall. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Ugarte. That's an imaginative pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Hall. Hall chooses to go cross-field. Xiao. Elanga. Tonali. Botman. Botman gently done. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. A chance to play it in. Proves too strong. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Hall. There will be 4 extra minutes. Gordon. Hall. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising run he's making on the right. There are a few waiting for it. That's a cute ball. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Hall. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Brilliantly cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Botman tries to clear. Oh, it's played into the area. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Very nicely done. That's crossed in. And the shot! Paul gets rid without sophistication. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Can he deliver? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Livramento. Botman. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. Bruno Fernandes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Botman looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Casemiro gets it clear. Tonali forwards and with intent. Can he latch on to this? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. De Ligt shifted upfield. Good running with the ball. Matheus Cunha. Botman forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui battling down that right flank. Tries to get it clear and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Ugarte. Tonali. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, that's meat. Up he goes! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tonali. Botman. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha succumbs to the pressure. He's pulled him up for that challenge. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Shad attempts a clearance. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Gordon. Elanga. Livramento. Botman chooses to go cross-field. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Spread out to the left. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Hall.
Oh, sweet feet.
Gordon.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. Firmly met.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes.
That was good pressing.
Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Botman. Livramento. Tonali. It's a pretty loose pass. Casemiro. Cleared away.
That's tidy.
And it's Ugarte. Botman
He is there, and he can get that clear.
Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Shot, surely!
Mazraoui. There's the delivery. Hall getting this one clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's on it. Can he get a chance for a shot? That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Livramento.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Gordon. Hall. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga. Elanga. Oh, good spread. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That has been knocked clear. Shaw. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Elanga. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Share. Gordon. Chow, aim forwards. Have it back and can go again. That's really well cleared. And it's Livramento. Elanga. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Sandro Martinez attempts a clearance. He has a look out. Tries to get it clear. Casemiro. Chiao. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, such a clever touch. Elanga. Livramento. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Maguire. Ugarte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Short changes him with that pass. Gordon. Chiao. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. That had too much on it. Sandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Sandro Martinez with the short one. Mathias, can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Time to deliver. And it's Shaw. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Elanga. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Danger averted for now. Livramento. Tries a measured ball. He is through here. And it's hoisted clear. There will be a throw-in. Ugarte. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Nice physical challenge. Tonali did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Hall. Tonali, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes! And he could be danger here. Ugarte. Shaw. Gets it away. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Ugarte. Gordon. And he's managed to get free. Cross goes in. Oh, what a climb! But oh, he's got that completely wrong. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Shaw. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Tries to get it clear. And the ball's come loose here. There's the shot!
Ugarte made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And it's been taken short. Shaw. Defending of the desperate variety. He can get that clear. Through. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Ugarte. Lovely feet. Casemiro. And the finish! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Alanga. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Hall. Share. Gordon. Moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide. And it's Ugarte. Chance! Gordon. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Botman. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. And here's Gordon. And a chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's nice. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Try! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Livramento chooses to go cross-field. Hall. Gordon. It's gone for a throw-in. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good ball! Mathias Cunha. Real chance! That comes as a mighty relief. Mathias Cunha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's a throw. Gordon doing full tilt down the left. That's an excellent interception. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Xiao. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Oh, good spread. De Ligt. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. And that was very necessary. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now here's the delivery. Botman. Livramento. Botman. Elanga. Tonali. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Livramento, and that has sent him sprawling. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Livramento. So we've reached the hour mark. Hall. Gordon. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes!
Straight at the keeper.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Tonali. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Elanga. Tonali. Share. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon. Oh, it's played into the area. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gordon. Here it is, crossed in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Succumbs to the pressure. Elanga. Shaw. Chow gets it away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Chow forwards and with intent. Tonali. Tonali, gently done. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Elanga. That's good play. And it's Livramento. Elanga. And it's claimed by the keeper. Casemiro. Masraoui. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes! Yeah! by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Hall. Hall. Gordon. Hall takes aim and crosses. Tonali plays it short. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. They've won a corner. Pope breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento, and he goes cross-field. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Casemiro. Martinez. Najraoui. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Bullish header! And another try! And the keeper has showed real class. He had to be at his very best.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Looking to go deep. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. Shad with the clearance. Chance, surely! Oh, almost a sixth.
Bruno Fernandes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And it's Shaw. Casemiro. He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Pope. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
In he goes again. No mistake.
Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Pope, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Moved on forwards. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred.
Bruno Fernandes!
Ugarte gets across to intercept that. Mazraoui head over towards the opposite flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Shaw played in. Tonali. Elanga. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hall. Gordon. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Hall. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tonali. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Hall. Gordon. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Gordon. And it's Livramento.
Climbs up big! Oh, it needed better placement.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Shaw looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gordon. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez goes short. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Can he finish? Terrific save.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Gordon.
Tonali.
Livramento.
And it's Livramento. Tonali.
Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Share. Hall.
Tonali.
Elanga.
Livramento.
Elanga. Hit into the middle. De Ligt.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Clipped into space. Tries to get it clear. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pope, long ball by the goalkeeper. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for goal!
Botman. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Share. Tonali. Livramento. Livramento tries making a foray down the right. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tonali producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gordon. Out of play for a throw. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts them all in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shad clears it away. Now it's Mathias Cunha! Paul. Gordon. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Livramento. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Can he deliver? Shapes to shoot! And he's missed it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Tonali. Elanga. Botman. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Casemiro. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. And it's Mazraoui. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Tries to get it clear. Gordon. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That has been cut short. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hall. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Matheus Cunha. And it's Ugarte. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Now it's Matheus Cunha.
That's going to go a long way.
Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Long time, excellent interception.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's Shaw.
Great run on the overlap here.
Shaw.
Here comes the cross. Matheus Cunha! Oh, denied at the last.
Elanga.
It's only a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Livramento chooses to go cross-field. Elanga.
Showing good feet.
Elanga. And he whips it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shaw shifted upfield. Maguire. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw chasing after it. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui.
Decent chance!
And the ball's come loose here. And it's Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Tonali. Elanga. Botman.
Referee's given a throw.
Tonali wins the duel this time. Elanga.
Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Mazraoui looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha.
And the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Matheus Cunha.
And the shot!
That's
just wide.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed. Gordon. Hall.
Share. And he goes cross-field. Livramento. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Thumps it clear. Hall. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Deftly away. Elanga. Chance! Oh, good stop it had to be. Goes for a shot! Cleared away. Tonali. That's a nicely weighted pass. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Matheus Cunha. This it goes for the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Hall. Xiao. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw delivers. Tonali. Elanga. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gordon. Looking here to chip it through. And they've got rid. Looking for a corner. Elanga. Rashrawi. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Comfortable play for the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Hall.
Head over towards the opposite flank. Tonali. Proves too strong. Shaw has found the net here, of course. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's not going to find its target. And it's Ugarte. Steaming on goalwards. And that has been cleared. Tonali. Ciao. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Well, that's well done, really robust. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. No way through, so back it comes. Very nicely done. Casemiro. He's having a shot! Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tonali. The final 5 minutes. Knocks it out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Oh, easy pickings there. Hall. Gordon. Share. Gordon. Hall. That Tonali. Livramento. Alanga. Hall. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Thinks one through. Matheus Cunha. A chance to play it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Great work on the overlap. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Well, this is a terrific run. Oh, lovely feeding it. Shot a goal! Tonali. And he's found a way past. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, that's neat. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here.
Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento carries the ball down the right. Elanga. Livramento providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Clearly not happy with that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bruno Fernandes. Shad defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Share. Gordon. Nice physical challenge. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gordon. And it's played forward. Maguire. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Crosses it in. There's the shot! And he steered it beyond the post. Tonali. Elanga. Xiao. Casemiro. Gordon. And it's Hall. Get a throw in. Played into the middle. Maguire clears it away. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Sandro Martinez with the short one. Great chance! Botman attempts a clearance. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's the throw.
Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. That was very necessary. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. And that is a little undercooked. Bruno Fernandes. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Tonali. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. Matheus Cunha! Into the arms of the goalkeeper. Share. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Good play on the left-hand side here. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Hall cuts it out. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. That's tidy. Gordon. That's good play. Hall. Aimed in towards the centre. Shaw tries to clear. And it's Livramento. Defending of the desperate variety. Tonali. Played out wide. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Maguire with the clearance. Gordon. Over to the left. That is lovely. What a throw in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, shooting chance! Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to get it clear. Share. Gordon. a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Now it's Martinez. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Gordon. Hall. Share. Tonali. Alanga. Livramento. Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely bit of skill. Tonali. And that will be the final act. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Alanga. Livramento. That's tidy. And they've got rid. De Ligt. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Tonali. Livramento. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Hall. Gordon. Maguire gets it clear. Hall. Oh, it's come loose. And claimed it back swiftly. Gordon. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gordon. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And that was very necessary. Ugarte. And he shoots! Tries to get it clear. Played in by Mazraoui. And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Hall moved on forwards. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Chow gets across to intercept that. Gordon. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Shad, and he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Great chance! Paul. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Played towards the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He's in here! Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes. Paul does really well to win the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. De Ligt has got himself a free kick. De Ligt. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw. That's a delicate pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Paul. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Casemiro. Elanga. Livramento. Botman. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Hall. Gordon. Cross goes in there. De Ligt gets it away. Hall. Succumbs to the pressure. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Chow. Livramento. Tonali. Botman. And it's played forward. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Shag shifted upfield. Tonali. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes tries a measured ball. It's come to nothing. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Guimaraes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tonali, Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lovely feet. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Livramento tries to clear. Oh, he's found him in space. That's going to go a long way. Delits. Ugarte. Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Now here's the delivery. Danger averted for now. Elanga. Livramento. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Tonali. And it's Hall. It's goal kick. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. Paul gently done. Livramento. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Shaw goes on a charge down the left. So who's he picking out? Hall getting this one clear. Not a throw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Gordon! Big chance!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Mazraoui.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. His interception, his positioning is spot on. Livramento. Langa. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shaw. Matches Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Botman. Moved on forwards. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, delicate chip through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It'll be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, played over towards the opposite flank. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Matches Cunha. Played out to the right.
And it's Livramento.
Oh, that's neat. Fire deep to... Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Casemiro. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. There's the delivery. And that's been well dealt with. Livramento. Gordon. And the pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Tries a shot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Hall. Gordon. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shad tries to clear. And it's Hall. And it's played forward. That's a great ball here. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. First quarter of an hour gone. Played out wide. Mazraoui looking to run onto it. That has been knocked clear. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui chips it through. Showing good feet. And that has been cleared. Clearly not happy with that. Share. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon's cross. Share. Gordon. Bruno Fernandes does well to get it back. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he finish? Just a whisker away.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha wins the duel this time. Tonali. Time and again they are repelled. Nice physical challenge. Tonali. Livramento. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, such a clever touch.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Livramento. Elanga. Lovely bit of skill. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone direct. And it's Ugarte. And a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Botman. Tonali. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played towards the other side. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Foot in. Gordon. And it's Hall. Gordon. Hall. Great run on the overlap here. Hit into the middle.
And the keeper has it. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Botman, and he goes cross-field. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Nicely shaped cross. It's really well cleared. Now play for a throw. Think that's a corner? Yes, it is. De Ligt gets it away. Oh, that's nice. And it's Livramento. Tonali. Goes for the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Tonali just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Head over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Elanga. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Clipped into space. It's a throw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali knocks it out wide. That's good play. Gordon. Good play on the left-hand side here. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maguire. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. De Ligt. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played into space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That's very neat. Livramento made into space. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Shaw. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Crosses it in. Cleared away. He's had a shot! Gordon. Aim forwards. Shaw. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gordon, probing pass. De Ligt, gently done. Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. Livramento did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Livramento. Hall. Maguire. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. In with the challenge. Elanga. Xiao. And it's played forward. Referee's given a throw. Very nicely done. Plays it through. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. That's the throw. And he'll shoot here! Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Livramento. Botman. Elanga. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. Oh, nice touch. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Botman tries to clear. He's in. Oh, shooting chance! Bruno Guimaraes gets rid without sophistication. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. He's in a good position. Chance, surely! Elanga. Botman. Elanga. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Share. It's an inviting looking ball, that. They get a throw in. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. That is lovely. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Shaw, now the ball in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Thinks about the shot, and it's Ugarte. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Botman aim forwards. Share gently done. Gordon. Hall. Casemiro is fouled. Gordon. Tonali. Played towards the other side. Livramento. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Can he deliver? Played it again. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento, head over towards the opposite flank. 30 minutes gone. Tonali. And it's Livramento. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Gordon, so he's looking up for options on the left. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Proves too strong. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. He's well positioned. Shapes to shoot! Ugarte. Sandro Martinez plays it short. Ball comes in. Cleared away. Mazraoui, back when it goes. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Xiao moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tonali. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Hall makes the interception. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Hall. Hall charging forward down that flank. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Ball swung in. That has been knocked clear. In once more. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Mathias Cunha. He's good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Ugarte. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's hoisted clear. Raundler. Gordon. Share. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. That has found him in acres of space. And that has been cleared. Elanga. Livramento. And it's played in here. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Mazraoui puts his foot on the gas, and it's played forward. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Tonali. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Receives it in a good position here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Livramento. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Guimaraes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Livramento. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Maguire. Matches Cunha. Shaw. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. It's run loose here. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui opts to play it back. It's a loose ball. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Thiaw tries to clear. Ugarte. Thiaw is there and he can get that clear. Elanga. Livramento. Shot at goal! Trying his best to keep it in play here. Cleared without complication. And it's Guimaraes. Gordon. That is a brilliant interception. A decent chance! Livramento picks it up now. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Gordon getting this one clear. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Share. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Succumbs to the pressure. Elanga. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes.
Caresses it through. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw. And it's Shaw. Tonali cuts out the pass. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Cleared away. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Tonali. Back into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Thiaw does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ooh, can he get onto this? Throw it. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Played towards the other side. And it's Livramento. Livramento drives forward on the overlap. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Showing good feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Gordon. Lisandro Martinez with the slide tackle there. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Played in with purpose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Tonali. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. And it's Shaw. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Martinez. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Elanga. It's a promising run he's making on the right. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Long ball, looking to counter. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Hit into the middle, and the shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Here's a chance! That has been knocked clear. And it's Casemiro. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Hall has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Shaw. There's the shot! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. He's had a shot! He can get that clear. Share. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Hall. And here's Gordon. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And here's Gordon. And here's Gordon. That is lovely. Gordon played out to the left flank. Gordon. Gordon's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. Oh, it's come loose. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Great run this. He's covered quite a distance already. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lisandro Martinez goes short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Gordon. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Botman forwards and with intent. Livramento. Tonali.
Tonali shifted upfield. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon, given the lift of his goal. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. He's overshot the green. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Real chance! His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento making good progress on the right-hand side. Looking for a decent ball in. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Shaw. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Ugarte shifted upfield. Great work on the overlap. Great defending, strong and determined. Livramento did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hall. Gordon being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. That's tidy. He's cut it out.
Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Nasraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Elanga. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes laid out to the left flank. Cross goes in there.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
And it's Ugarte. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hall. Tonali chooses to go cross-field. Cher. Nasraoui. Casemiro. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries a deft little ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Shaw. Ugarte played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. And the shot's on. Bruno Fernandes! Lisandro Martinez with the short one. Ugarte. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw delivers the ball. Gets it away. Livramento. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Livramento cuts it out. Tonali forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Hall. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Elanga. Corner chance! And that has been clubbed away. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Livramento's cross. Oh, smashing header! Nasraoui, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Oh, he's found support out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Hall. Gordon! Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Played into space. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's nice. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall looks to the other side. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes out to the right. That's a corner kick. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Tonali. Elanga. Cross into the box. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ugarte. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elanga. Elanga. Livramento. And that was nowhere near his best. Cross. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. And it's been played through. De Ligt gets it away. Matheus Cunha. Tonali. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. And he has been fouled there. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Elanga. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes, and he goes cross-field. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tonali. Cher. And it's played forward. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out towards the right wing. Takes aim and crosses. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Gently done. Gordon. And it's Hall. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that is out of play. Hall. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Played into the middle. Looking for a corner. keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Tonali. There are a few waiting for it. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mathias Cunha. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he didn't well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Tonali. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Gordon with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes tries to get it clear. Chow getting this one clear. It's really well manoeuvred. That looks a cracking ball. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Cleared away. Alanga. Now it's Gordon. Alanga. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Over to the left. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Oh, good ball. Mathias Cunha. Now that's a fine challenge. Livramento. Alanga. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Casemiro. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Alanga. Livramento. Elanga. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte spreads it out wide. In again. He's dealt with that well. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Hall. Gordon. And the keeper has it. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Shaw. Elanga. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Livramento. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cher. It's an flexing looking ball, that. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. It's a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. The cross comes in. And it's hoisted clear. Martinez. De Ligt. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Tonali. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. There will be a throw-in. Physical challenge. Great defending, strong and determined. Back into the middle. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Gordon. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Xiao. Oh, that's nice. And it's Mazraoui. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Tonali. Now that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. Out to the left it goes. Tonali. Played out to the right. Livramento. Can he latch on to this? Well, they've been given a corner. They've played it short. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Driving forward. Good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Livramento. Elanga. It's a good run down the right. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Maguire. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Takes the shot! Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Matheus Cunha. Nice control. And it's Shaw. Ugarte.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mazraoui. It's a good look. Oh, what a climb!
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's really well manoeuvred. Looking here to chip it through.
Hall. Gordon's cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That'll be a throw-in. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Bruno Fernandes. Now here's the delivery.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. Played back in. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Claimed by the keeper. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Back into the middle.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Moved on forwards. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. That's good play. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte have it back and can go again.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Azraoui. Tonali forwards and with intent.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bruno Fernandes tries to chance.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tonali shifted upfield. Up towards the flank. And it's Livramento.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Hall. Cher. Thiaw, gently done. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the shot!
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Maguire. Botman. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Mathias Cunha. There's the shot! Showing good feet. Bruno Guimaraes gets good distance on it. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Now, where's he looking? Mathias Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Livramento. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. That is a little undercooked. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Shaw. That is lovely. Bruno Fernandes! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could get prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Gordon aim forwards. Thinks one through. The referee's awarded a free kick. That was travelling. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Played through for the wide man. Tries to get it clear. Livramento gets it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, easy pickings there.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Matheus Cunha. Real chance! Manchester United have a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's gone for the shots. Botman can get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away. Moved on forwards. Gordon. And it's played forward. Elanga. And it's Livramento. And they've got a throw. Hall wins the duel this time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The final 5 minutes. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. De Ligt shifted upfield. And it's Mazraoui.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Hall. Share. Livramento. Elanga.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch. think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shad is there and he can get that clear. Gordon. Hall. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shad with a fine tackle.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Livramento. Tonali. Tonali chooses to go cross-field.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Xiao. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Simply done. Elanga. Livramento. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cher. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Now then, the ball's come loose.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played with finesse. Gordon! Danger averted for now. And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bruno Fernandes! Just swings wide.
Well, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's played off.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left, succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gordon. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. lifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. Takes a shot. Keeper's not concerned by that. Tonali. Botman gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Played out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Only partially clear. Elanga. Big chance! He's shifting through the gears here. They are right into last chance territory. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Tonali moved on forwards. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez, and it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Elanga. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Najraoui looks to the other side. Tonali. Matheus Cunha. It is now or never. Time is against them. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. That has been cut short. Maguire forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Elanga. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Shad aim forwards. Casemiro.
Nasraoui. Nasraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. No, that's overhit. Tonali. Livramento. Botta. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Gently down. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Nasraoui. They need to get it in quick. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Manchester United to make one last surge forward. Deftly away. Shaw. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Ball is over the line. Matches Cunha. And time is up. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. And after all of that,